Nah, don't worry. I'll save a bit of money getting here. I don't need a flight here. I'll just swim. Surely it will go well and won't fill my entire ears with terrible, horrible, disgusting alien water. No, it'll be perfectly fine and won't have any repercussions on my health. But anyway, I made it on my lawyer's suggestion. They say that... Hold on. Not right now. He told me that blowing up a supercarrier, among other things, maybe wasn't the best thing to do if you wanted to stay on the good side of intergalactic law. So, while he smooths out all of that minor legal trouble, I'm going to take a trip to the other side of the galaxy and ranch some slimes while it all blows over. I've even made a new outfit for it. Much better. Now, this is the part of the stream where I segue spectacularly into the game itself and what my goals are for it. And maybe one day I'll actually do that properly. Now, main goal of the game. It's a farming game. You farm these little shits. You put them... Oops. You missed these... You farm them these little adorable sacks of serotonin. Your primary purpose of doing that is sticking them in definitely not cages, or just letting them roam around eating all your shit. But you grab some, you keep them in an enclosed space for prolonged periods of time. You do horrible things to the chickens of the world. And your main goal is to feed the little shits. Like that. These things drop what is effectively space poop, which you then collect en masse and use to perform horrendous crimes of capitalism. Like that. The first of many. One goal of this brand new streaming series is to take the vast majority of all of these little plots, is what they're called, and crash the entire market. At least once. And we're going to be doing that multiple times in a row, because I want to unlock every upgrade in the game. Well, nearly every upgrade. And these two are just the start of my capitalist venture. You missed it. Hold on. They need a little help sometimes. There you go. Alright, good job. But we can't pay off all of our debts and with just these two. We have a monopoly here, and I fully intend to exploit it. Which is why we need more of these. Much more. Whoops. Which is why we jump into the other half of this game, which is an environmental exploration. Go around this lovely little pre-made map, and just take in everything it has to offer, such as this rare event that spawns on day one. But I can't feed meat to, because I don't have any. Because some things ate it. Yeah, it left. If you feed that meat, you get a bunch of cash. So in case you're wondering, yes, I have played this game before. I played through just the main story, and left it there, because maybe one day I'll return to it. And lo, a good 6-7 years later, I return to it. So anyway, pull that out of the way. Hello, Wigglestick. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you good? Come here. As I... how's your day doing? As I run around collecting all this lot. Just gently throw them around. Oh. Some spawn from there. Could have got a few more. Here, come here. And you look. What the hell is this? Ah, it's a box. They have stuff in them. Usually. Ooh. Like ornaments. Or just shit to put around. So for the time being, we're going to be exploiting the land around our little ranch. Pillaging as much of its goodies as we can get our grubby mitts on. And for now, our grubby little mitts aren't all that big, because we can only hold 20 things. Which I'm going to put in here. This will cause no problems in the near to distant future. Good job. They're having a great time so far. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Now I could try a special speedrun turret. Come here, come here, come here. Alright. Nope, you've gone to space. There's one trick speedrunners can do where they jump on top of a little slime and then keep trying to back it up whilst jumping off of it repeatedly. They used to climb very, very high. Ooh. Quite spectacular. I could knock that down for you, but it's more fun to leave that there to tempt you with. To show you what you could have. Right, you're good. Preparing for an internship. Ah, and you're dropping a cat at a kennel for something. For it. Ah, you're traveling for it. Ooh, that sounds very exciting. Now, that would look better in a tree, wouldn't it? I know it would, wouldn't it? You'll be in Italy for a month. All the way in Italy. Well, that sounds great fun. Can you speak Italian? Yeah, that looks great. Ah, very little. I'm sure you'll be able to speak plenty more. Like, just after a week or so. Living in a foreign country, I assume, would be very helpful for learning the language. Because you're just using it every day. Ooh. Talking about wanting to buy all the upgrades. Here's some upgrades here. I'm gonna buy this one first, so I can carry more shit. Like, more shits like these little shits, and the little shits they produce. Yeah, having a great time. Don't tell the law that I have so many in there. Talking about having so many. Here's some more. Now, the official manual says to, well, the official Rancher's Guide says to not have so drastically many in one place at once. Naturally, I'm going to ignore it. For the sake of earning as much money as possible. This isn't a speedrun. Despite my best efforts. Oh. So yeah. There's no fall damage in the game, thankfully. There is these large boys. You need to feed these things. How much? I think it's 10 or 20. It's 20. 20 different things. And then they will explode and throw goodies at you. Where am I? Ooh, is there something down here? No. Fuck. Ooh, what's that? I haven't seen this before. Oh, it's a map. I've definitely seen that before. Yeah, we have a map of the game. Look. Look at all of this area that we have yet to exploit. And this area that we have yet to exploit. And that's not even half the game. Ooh, there's another half. We have more than just the pink lads to exploit. We have these glowy ones that only come out at night and vanish during the day. And cat ones too. And blue ones. Like these. Oh, ow. Do excuse me. Nice. Come in. You're going to be an example. Not in that way. Oops. If you grab one slime and hand it the plort of another, they merge into a single big slime. And look at them. Like, there's a special model for every possible combination in the game. So if I take this one I found earlier and hand it off to a user, there you go. Now we have a pink glowy one. That's large. And if I steal your face and hand you food, such as this chicken, you drop 2 plots of both your types. Hey, here's a big cat. It's in the sky now. Yeah, they're fine. Ooh, there's a little bit more of the map to explore. Here's where you find all the cats. Afternoon. You know what? I'm gonna ditch these on the floor. Grab some cats. As nice as as this lot are, they vanish during the day, so I can't keep them very long. Oh, that's a dead chicken. We try not to think about what happens to them. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. Oh, more cats. Yeah. And one big challenge of this game is simply just managing your inventory. Oh, need to ditch those. Yeah, they'll be fine. There we go. We can harvest this lot for some more money. I know. Come here. Come here. You go to space. Ow. See, I should probably make my way home. Feed the boys, so to speak. Oh, nope, don't jump in there. Can I go around here? Yes, I can. No, I can't. I did a test run of this game to make sure it actually worked in my old save that I still have for some reason, and I missed the mobility. Oh, thank you, sir. You know what? Have that. Great, you're coming with me. It's just gone midnight. In game. I'm going to use you to show off a mechanic, unless you decide to leave. Here's another mechanic. If the slimes get too hungry, they mount an escape attempt, and someone's got that carrot. Very brave of them. But now we're going to participate in capitalism for a while. Gonna cramp the gain down a little bit so I can hear myself think and talk, so I don't blow out your eardrums. Oh, and that sound effect means we found the main threat of this game. But I say main threat, the only real viable threat of this game. Come here. These are tar. Horrible, violent creatures that bite your face off. This is what happens when you take a large slime and feed it another plot of something it doesn't have. It blindly eats it and turns into this horrible mutated monstrosity. Ow. Come here. Yeah, we only terrify the slimes a little. There is another method of dealing with this lot very easily, but for now, you live in the ocean. There we go. That wasn't the mechanic I was trying to demonstrate. Yes, those things. Ooh, we can check the Slimepedia to see it in detail. So there's information on all the slimes in this game, their primary diet, their favorite foods, which most of them have. So this one has a primary diet of fucking everything. This one exclusively eats meat. This one exclusively eats fruit and loves the cube berries, which we've seen before. This is what we know about the large ones. And the tar, his favorite food is ranches, like me. I only lost like a little bit of flesh to them. It's fine. It'll grow back probably. And if you're thinking of picking this game up for yourself, and you're like, oh, I don't like the look of those things, like, even if they don't pose that much of an issue, like, there's still a casual game mode where you can just not deal with them, where they just stop being an issue altogether. Fine. Oh. You doing alright? He's having a time. Ooh, what's over it? Ooh! A mystery cave, I remember this. A large one of you. Yeah, you can't pick those up. That'll be a mechanic for later in the game. Won't it? Keep an eye on that, me, would ya? Thanks. Oh hey, here's another mechanic. These slimes are very angry, and they haven't eaten in possibly days. Ow. And they get very pissed off as a result. Fortunately, I have abs of literal fucking steel, and so can just ignore them. Hey. Ow. Stop that. That sound still gets me today. Normally some chickens would spawn here. Hey, come in. Come in. Go to space. Oh, we can check it now. So yeah, this just... You know what? I'll read a couple for you. How's that sound? I'll get back in my chair first too. This lot are the most common slime found on the range. Cheerful, docile, and the easiest of all slimes to ranch. A pink slime will eat anything you put in front of it, like me! Though they have no favourite food. And their plot's the least valuable of all slimes. Hey, and if economy wasn't a core part of this game, there's an entire chapter to each of the slimes to go into detail as to how you can exploit them best for money. And so the law for this one is that their plots can be used for pretty much fucking anything. It says here, eating burgers, sweetening coffee, or scrubbing floors. That would imply it's their plots are like mostly sugar-based, possibly. Although food-based and cleaning product is very versatile. I wonder about like how they found out it was safe to that, whether they found out you can eat them first before trying to use them to clean your floors with. And they even have a chapter on the risks to you as a rancher. Hello V's, welcome in. Demo recording holiday. Have fun. Steam Next Fest is going on. Right, where was I? Yeah, generally the risks is virtually nil. Again, risks virtually nil. But they do like to cause chaos, these ones do. But the risks also cover what the slime does to cause chaos. So if we go into this one, these slimes share many curious similarities to cats. With their perky ears, striped backs, and little tails. You'd mistake them for another cat if they weren't made of slime. And they produce performance-enhancing drugs. And this lot, what they do? These ones come out at night, flying about the moonlit range on their translucent wings. These have a luminescent core that pulses with a soft glow, making them easy to spot. And their plots are a luminescent compound that can produce light for over 100 years, making them an eco-friendly form of illumination. Ooh. How wonderful. Come back to these another time. Now, where am I heading? Yes, I'm harvesting more cats. Oh, Yep, there's no one of these. You're supposed to be like, oh, let nature take its course. But yeah, in this area in particular, that generally happens a fair bit. Come here. Oi, no, come here. Right, you, come here. Take this. Ow. Thanks for handing them direct to me, I guess. Would I believe if we hang around long enough, as the sun slowly rises, if we watch this lot, you in particular. If I keep you all in frame long enough, I think it's like 7 o'clock in particular. There we go, they vanish! And just one moment, they're like sitting around perfectly happy. Oh, it's a bit too bright. Gone. Just like that. Try not to think too hard about the implications of that, because I sure don't. Have no one of those. I don't know if these vanish in the sunlight either. Let's have a look. You're... Like, you almost had that. Generally, they... plots you leave on the ground, I don't know if they vanish in the light or not. I'm gonna leave that one there, actually. But they do have a despawn timer of about 24 in-game hours. You can stay there. For tests. No, no. Right, so much for testing. Into the ocean. Come here. Now, here's another mechanic in this game. It's called napping, sort of. You can go into your brunch and sleep for 20 hours straight if you wanted, and read emails from our employers. Come down my chair again. This one. Oh. The 7Z Corporation would like to welcome you to the Far Far Range. Welcome! And extend our support to you in your bold new venture as a rancher. A support extended. Wow, I feel so supported. We would also like to request that you exercise caution in your first few days on the range. Until you get more familiar with your surroundings, travelling at night is not advisable. Should have told me that earlier, after I stayed out the entire night. Generally, that's not an issue. Lastly, should you require any additional tools for your backpack or items to make your slime ranching experience easier, the 7Z Corporation would be pleased to provide them to you from the shop located just outside your ranch house. Oh, we've seen that already. The 7Z Corporation, providing the tools you need to get the job done for us for a small fee. Great. And we have another email here. From Miss Beatrix Lebeau's, someone who knows her. Hi, B. What is it like to sleep for a whole year? Did you dream? I can't imagine what that's like. 7Z puts you in a pod and then lights out for all that time. Wow. What is the far, far range like? Have you started exploring? Is the air as clear as they say? I bet it's really beautiful. I'm probably asking too many questions. I bet you have a lot of work to do on that ranch. I still can't believe it's yours now. I guess I'd better leave you to it, and just to keep it short, good luck, B. If anyone can make it out there, it's you. And talking about making it out there, we're not even going to bed yet. We still have plenty to do, and plenty of problems to fix of our own creation. Oh. Yes. So it turns out keeping so many slimes cooped up in one place isn't great for their health, because they all get hungry, and I do not have the infrastructure to feed them. Come here. So what we're gonna do is gonna grab them all, sweep this issue under the rug for another day. But which I mean I'm going to cast my problems out onto the ocean so they can resolve themselves, like so. There we go. Do I not have money for farm? I have a little bit of cash in the bottom left. Oh, come here, come here. It's gone. There he is. Come here. There we go. Gonna keep about that many in my pocket. I'm also gonna have a look down here. Over here first. What's around here? It's more stuff. Cats mostly. I know. Nope. The fruit on that's still growing. Very, very slowly. Or is it just the model clipping over them? We'll never know. It is very impressive, isn't it? That's the ocean. Oh, careful, there's a wall there. Oh, hey! Who put all these hungry slimes here? Oh. Oh wow, there used to be food around here. But I can't imagine, like, the ecology of this area could have been so drastically affected by the sudden influx of very hungry creatures. Who'd have thought that would happen? Hop the wall. You know what? You free. Go back there. I'm gonna swap them out. With cats. Come here. Not you. You. Anyone else? You. Grab and run. Yeah, they're having fun in the backpack, I think. There you go. Oh, no, you missed it. Come on, you can eat it. You can make it. Someone will get it. Yeah, you got it. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab a few of you again. Circle 6. Now we can quickly run around here and see what we can what we can put down. Because all these plots aren't just for show, but you can build stuff on them. Such as corrals, which keep slimes in, gardens, which we can use to grow more fruit, chicken coops for imprisoning the local chickening population, silos for keeping shit in, incinerators for burning shit, and ponds as a source of water that we'll get to in a little while. For now, I want a chicken coop right here, and I have no chickens. Right, you lot can stay in there. You lot are gonna... Actually, I don't need to keep these here, do I? I've got plenty out front. Right, you lot sort yourselves out. Need a little influx of cash. Not you. And I'm just gonna super quick do some capitalism. And yes, we've already crashed one price the other day. I think those were like 12 or 16 on day one, but now they've dropped all the way down to 8. And they're gonna stay very low. Ooh, but the cap plots are on the rise. Right, do I have any chickens lying around? No. And that's an area that's locked off to me yet. Because these are expansions to the ranch, and they cost a bunch of money to get. That I don't have. And jumped over you for a change. Come in. You come to me. I guess you can come too. Now if we check the old wiki, in-game wiki, these little cats like stony hens. And so we're gonna grow a bunch of those. And where do we get that? Well, not from there. Just ignore the screaming. Was that there last time I went through? Maybe. I could just be going mad. Don't agree with me, Wiggles. I mean, yes. Oh, it's just a weird rock. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, there's a cat thing here. Yes, you can't feed these things any old food you have in your pockets. Oh, hey, there's a danger area here. It's an area you're supposed to be really careful running through. Unless you're really cool like me and you walk through during the day where they don't spawn. That's an area we can't go to yet. There's a box over here. And I might as well grab it while I'm in. And I've learned since my last time playing this game, with this box in particular, you take it away from the carry sage and you break it against a wall over it. So these things pop out. Oh, hey, here's another one. Alright. Thanks, mate. You have fun there. Can take this back. And I really should come back with some chickens. Now there is that one area with all the angry slimes and the one chicken. I think it's down here. Yes, right here. Woo! Oh, that's... Ow. Not now. Ah, we appear to be taking a lot of damage. We're almost dead. Come here. We play a little risky sometimes, but the rewards pay off. Somewhere down here. Not you. I want that blue thing. Ow. No. Go to space. Not you. You, that's what I'm after. There we go. Just hook a couple of these up. These most certainly aren't worth the effort I'm putting into them. However, it is fun. You that way, you that way. And we make off with our profits. Oh, I'm over here now. That's how you get there. Easier. I think you're supposed to have a jetpack for it. But naturally, I didn't bring one, because I haven't unlocked it yet. Just casually torment a random slime for the sake of it. You know what? Feast, my children, feast! Oh, I walked into a wall. I'm not even on screen. There I am. Put so much effort into these little chippies, and they're only on screen half the time. You're not still hungry? Nah, they're fine. Now, one upgrade we need on this corral in particular, gonna keep cats in here, is higher walls, so this lot can't jump over it easier. And chicken mechanics. We need to keep chickens in close proximity, because virtually anywhere, at any point, the chickens will perform chicken business with a rooster. It hasn't happened yet. But when they do get around to it, they'll produce little chicks. And need to give them a little bit longer. I'm going to do some more commerce in the meantime. There we go. And figure out where to put this. There we go. Much nicer. Is there any upgrades we can slam into this to make them better? There you go. These two upgrades in particular, they're both upgrades I want. They both stack with each other, but they lie to you. Because the writing hasn't been updated since these were added in. But Springgrass says here that with this upgrade, hens will produce eggs twice as fast. That is a lie. What actually happens is that this makes the hens grow twice as quickly. This one makes them lay more eggs. Because this one also lies. These have the inverse effect of each other. So this one makes the hens grow from chicks twice as fast, and this one gives hens a 50% chance to drop a second egg when they eventually get around to making one. Ah, you lot are hungry. Well, let me resolve at least one. Yeah. Yes, these cats do like to jump on you a little bit, even when hungry. And we need to resolve the food crisis. And to do that, we need meat. Wait. No. I didn't need to chuck those into the sky. Right, so we're not getting those chickens. It's only from here. Ow. No, however, we can quite easily resolve the food issue we have indirectly. But to do that, we need to grab we need to grab some of you that's run out of energy. If we check their entry here, we have rock slimes now. They've earned their name from the rocky crown of sharp spikes atop their body. Their affection for minerals doesn't end with their appearance. Rock slimes are strict vegetarians, favouring the satisfying crunch of the heartbeat most of all. Found one earlier. I wonder if it's still there, or if it's been eaten. Their plots are prized for being a key component in the production of blue metal, an amazing alloy that's stronger than titanium and lighter than plastic. I don't know the mechanics of that. Because of its strength, blue metal is often a key component in the holds of light-speed capable starships and synthetic appendages and protective holophone cases. Ah yes, phone cases. To violently derail the topic, get a phone case. Like, I bought a really good one for my phone. I've dropped it like a good dozen times, and lo, my phone still has a completely uncracked screen, despite dropping it so much. As opposed to my last phone, where I dropped it once without a case, and the screen fucking shattered. It wasn't even an iPhone. Now the reason I come back out here, real quick, is... I'm gonna steal some carrots, not you. Ow. No, I need that. Ow. I am gonna try and find that little bridge area we went to earlier. I think we can run around this end. Yes, we can. The heartbeat is still there. We want it. Ah, these things spawn at night. They also can leave. There we go. This is what we're after. Ow. 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 It's fine. We're only mildly injured. Well, mild to moderate. See, our health's growing back as we speak. 10 points at a time, very, very slowly, but still. Right, so anyway. Ooh. Now, I did say we'd solve the food crisis over here. They've escaped. And if there's any guess... Oh no, this lot's still here. I'm going to drop you in here. Grab 3 of you. And launch you into the sunset. The rest of you gonna come back. There's 1 or 2 definitely missing. I just guess. Actually, no, I don't want you eating my rooster. Come in. Very happy, I know. Be gone. There we go. There's the last one. I need a little in here. 6 of these to a pen because I'm gonna launch you off. I'm gonna turn these into lunch snacks. Ow. And now these things can eat heartbeats or chickens, such as these. So if I drop 1 on you, you're gonna produce 4 plots at once. You're gonna eat that. And soon we'll have a pen full of these large pointy cats. Ow. That love to jump on you and stab you. And roll around and ow. They're very painful. But they're very happy about it. I can't afford that. Why afford it? I'm gonna grab it anyway, to make it a bit easier. Do I need a special rooster for this? With this lot? I think so. Have that. In the meantime, you've escaped. What I should have spent that money on is one of these. Not to worry, I can improvise. I need cash. Ow. Not you. I need you to devour that. Good job. And these need to be sold. I still don't have enough. Need to scrounge some money. And while I'm here, snack some carrots if I can. Are there any down here? Maybe? Oh, there was a chicken. Is there any round here? No, so we haven't found any carrots. There's something up there. Can I run up there? No, I can't. Ow. And you've eaten all the carrots. nope, that's the ocean. I still haven't got any carrots, look. Those aren't grown yet. Is there any down here? There should be. Oh, something growing. No, not quite yet. Ow. Now we'd have to make do chicken. Oh, yeah. That'll happen every so often. Problem solved. And the music goes, which means the problem is actually solved. And not just hidden from sight. Those haven't regrown yet still. Just gonna run back. Back up, chicken. Wait for the stop to calm down. And ow. And sell some of these off. Now we can run over here. Oh, actually, this one. I want to put it here. Haven't got and grow more of these from the one we got from that box. Can we upgrade it from here? No. I would like. I'll sell this off. Ah, I missed it. Try and get in from here. Yeah, got it. So when we come back, we should have a nice crop of those little beets. I've got another upgrade. Oh. Oh, I thought you needed a jetpack to get up here. Nope, you just need to walk around. So yeah, most of the early game for Slime Rancher is going to be walking around the general area. Scrounging like little bits of valuables and just feeding the local residents. Like that. And you. In midair. In midair. Almost midair. Oh. And you. And you. Nope. And that's what I'm after. Ow. Got you. You. Are you not gonna eat that? Or is it out of range? No, you don't want it. Right, where you go? You want this? No, you don't. Ow. Do you want it? Yes. Now, while I'm here, I can actually grab some chickens this time. Maybe this batch will come with a rooster. Ow. 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 Alright, you're a sacrifice. Or has a rooster not spawned from here? Do you even need a specialized rooster, or just find any old one and put them in the same pen? Like one I had earlier. And then threw away. No, we're heading back. I'm amazed there's still a chicken population around here. Considering so many get devoured so quickly. Now we're back, and this still hasn't grown yet. And swap. Now we have some cash, which we can go here and better soil to make it grow faster. And we can't do sprinklers yet. What we can do in the meantime is we can't buy that either. Carrots. That's what I'm after. At last. The solution to all my problems. Currently. You lot. Feast! Feast! There we go. Ow. Harvest the fruits of their labours. Or make a good solid effort to try to. How'd you get in? Oh, these are all done, finally. Now, can I hit you from here? No, not in the slightest. There we go. Now we have enough money. Which I'm going to go here and grab the water tank upgrade. This lets me pick up water. Hence the name. Ow. They keep jumping on me. So yes, from the tooltip that just turned up. You can use this to shoot the tiles that appear to make them vanish instantly. Oh. Okay, you have fun in your short existence. Or if I find a spring this sort of way? I'll swing back around there in a second. Spring. There we go. Can I grab the water from here? Yes. Sort of. Oh. Excellent demonstration. Problem dealt with. Just jump around here a few times. Get some of that. Steal some of the local food. And I can head back to the ranch in a little bit. I'm gonna give you some food first. And a little more. Unless I launch it all off the edge, like a dingus. Oh. It caused another issue again. Any roosters around? While I'm here? Should I? Yeah, I can detour to check. Super quick. Up and over here. One more time. Ow. Ooh. Nice big collection there. Pardon me? Any roosters to pillage? No. Any to pillage in there? No. Oh. Yes, there's one. Or there was. One day we'll be able to actually grow more than one chicken. One day. Nope, they're all come from there. Might as well refill on that. And over here, gonna sell some shit off from here, possibly. Yes. We don't get this. We don't get the speed boost from dispensing these right up close, but we do get the ranged flex. Now we could sprinkle these by adding a sprinkler, or we can just shoot with water. And all of this will grow twice as quickly for about 24 hours. Right, they're all fed. Gonna leave these hens in here. There we go. Now we harvest all these lavers. See, these things have been eating their favourite foods now. They drop twice as much. Or I could fuck about getting hurt, try and collect them all. Or I could just put this in, push the button, and it draws them all in, just like that. Or it should do. Now I can pick them up from here. So now I won't get horribly hurt and maimed by trying to jump in there and pick up all their stuff. I'm going to dispense all of these before midnight turns around and the price is reset. Now we have a little more money, with which to grab an upgrade. I'm going to pick boots and the jetpack for faster running. I'm going to go in here and read another email. From Flora West. Hi there, Beatrix. The name's Flora West. I'll keep my introduction short on account of that we all got work to do. I'm a long-time rancher here on the far range and head of the work wagon for your local range exchange. The range exchange is a network of ranchers just like yourself who are looking to trade what they got for what they need. Slimes, plots, food, and whatever. All you need to do is check it out daily and be sure to get your trade completed within 24 hours. As more ranchers get added to the network, you should receive a hearty hello from them, so check your inbox. Well, enough drawing. We got slimes to wrangle. Adios. Didn't spend too long in there. Now, if I press this button, there's Flora West. Now, what are you after? And how long do I have? 14 minutes. You want 7 cats, 2 of those, and 5 cube. And you're gonna give me all of that. Just what I need. So let me just take a quick note of that. Not now, Windows. Just take a quick screenshot so I remember just what I need. Ooh, gonna grab some veggies on my way. I'll leave you one. There we go. Now we can sprint for far longer and get where we need much, much easier. You, eat that. Devour. Thank you. Ow. I do have those at home, but well, this store right here might as well. Thank you. That's one thing off. I need a shitload of cats now. And lo and behold, the cats are nowhere to be found. Oh, they're all here, and they just turn into pink slimes. If I grab some and launch them off, whoops. Maybe I can force some more spawns. Ow. And off. I do need some of these though. Specifically 5, and I've only got 2 there. There's some cats. Is there any around this end? Nope, I can't pick that one up. Actually, this is what I get for trying to do this particular task during the night. You know what? Let's go around this end, see if any more roosters have spawned. Because I guess this is what I'm doing now. Ow. Nope. There is one chicken though. And what you can hear there is the jetpack. So I can jump off here and out. Just jetpack away from my problems. Like that. So, oh, I want to go over there, but my jump's not far enough. And now it is. Behold. And lo, there are no cats to be found. So now we don't even need to stay on the ground anymore. But we do need some cats. Like that one. We need 7 altogether. And there aren't any more spawning here. So let's run back. Maybe some more will spawn now. No. Oh, there's some. I mean, you got some chickens at least. Right, try and force them. See if this will help. It might be because it's the middle of the night. And the new spawns are being taken up by all of the little glowing ones. Or these lot. You alright there? Yeah, okay. Well, guess we're going back. Keep an ear out for the spawning sound. Oh, tell you what. There's another place I haven't checked. That's bound to have a bunch of cats in. Just around here. And lo, there's one right now. And there's one more. And chicken. Off the edge it goes. Oh, careful. Can I jetpack? No, there's nowhere to jetpack to. There is a little bit up here though. And a very stuck chicken. There you go. Whoops. That could have been a pit of death. Oh. And there's a problem. So yeah, during the night, these things have 2 health. They take 2 shots to kill. Alright, wait for jetpack to go back up. We can't jetpack for very long. A little more moments. And jetpack. Only needed a little bit to get over there. But now we have enough to trade. And button. I need more of those. Whoops. And how much do I have? 6 minutes. Loads of time. It's also morning, which means more fruit should grown. What there's around is not what I need. Round here one more time. To save energy and jetpack. Nothing up there. That's what I need it from. We need another tree just like that. Anywhere. Oh, there's some. I need 3 more. And wouldn't you know it, they're nowhere to be found. Nope. Can't open that. Ooh, is there one this way? One Hail Mary. There very much might be. Emphasis on might, because I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna nix these chickens. These could turn into roosters. You never know. There's one. That's what we need. Knew it was a good idea to go around there. Ooh, and a free rooster. And energy. Just casually run over that one time. And plenty of time. One rooster, a bunch of fruit, and a little bit of cash for the trouble. There we go. Dump some chicks in there, and hens. Enjoy. There we go. Oh, there's one more chicken. Right, I'll rescue you in particular. And drop you in from here again. I said again. There we go. Ooh, before we check that, how the price is doing. Awfully. But we have no other reason to say, how did you get out? There we go. There goes one more chicken. And the other one. And you know what? Can I add? Not yet. Oh, didn't want to do that. Grab some of this for a little money. And there we go. Still made bank. What I'm gonna do is make an air net on top of here. So now when one of you inevitably hits the roof, you'll have to hit it a bunch of times to actually break through. which shouldn't happen all that often, even though you keep rolling around and bouncing off each other. Come in. Lovely. There we go. They're growing nicely. And ow. One more upgrade I'm gonna put in is an auto feeder. So I crank the speed down on that, put a bunch of these in, and now you lot will get fed while I'm away. I'm gonna keep all this lot in the meantime. Now from here, I can't buy anything. We're doing another cash run. Actually, what I'm going to do is a food run instead, because I'm going to nick all of this and find that one pink slime right over here. There we go. Once you've had enough, you explode violently and drop one of these. It's a key. What do we use the key for? Not that. That lot drop a bunch of these things. And also one of these. Nope, they just drop money. And fruit. Gonna have that. And keep it on hand. Because I believe I've figured out where I want to go for the next upgrade. But I can't get the upgrade yet to the ranch because I don't have enough money. So I'm gonna super quick steal a bunch of fruit. Run back here. And U-turn. Back to you. How's that treasure pod doing? Cool. I'm gonna start working on you this time. Oh, don't chuck that. Gonna grab all this. Ooh. Any roosters up here? Nope. What we do have, if we check the map. You know what? Yeah, gonna pop the key in here. It opens a door. And what's behind here? It is yet more chaos. A nice little extra area. Ow. All the goodies and whatnot. Come in. And these rings. Very interesting. Just had to check to make sure I'm still recording. And this was added in an update that came out since I last played. You doing alright? Well, I'm gonna leave you to that. Oh, someone fell off. And there's a large cat slime. And a beach ball. I'm gonna leave that there. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump over it and get more cube berries from here. Is there any loot over here? Nope. It's me almost falling into the ocean. Whoops. We're fine. Hello. Ooh, something fancy over there. Hold on. Still have that picture in the way. Chair again. We can make this jump. Yeah, just about. What's up here? This is a little side area to the ranch that we can get back through. And you can tell that because it's gone back to the ranch music, but we can't quite get into there just yet. We can harass the chickens, however. Well, we need to find another way around. There's nothing down there. Ow. Ooh. Need a couple of you. No, don't jump into the pit full of deadly slims. That won't be very good for my long-term health. Oh, hello. Well, there's a special slime around here. Nope, it's just another cat. Oh, there was a chicken there that's been eaten. There we go. Drop some of that off. Now, before I forget, I'm gonna dump. No, I'm not gonna dump those just yet. What I'm gonna do is see who's here. Victor Humphreys. That's a new character we haven't met. He's after a bunch of slimes. Just gonna quickly grab that picture. And what are you gonna give us? Bit of cash, bunch of those, bunch of those. What we're actually gonna do is gonna see your introductory email. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Victor Humphreys, professional rancher, slime scientist, and amateur musician. My understanding is that Miss West has already informed you of how the range exchange works, so I will spare you further education. Instead, I'll illuminate you on what you can expect from my own requests. As a slime scientist / rancher, I have a tremendous interest in the liqueform legion that we share this vast range with. My studies will often keep me from venturing out into the range daily, and when I find myself short of a particular species, I will use a range exchange to fill that gap. Don't worry though, I'll reimburse you handsomely for your efforts. Good luck in your new venture, Miss Liver. I will look forward to seeing life breathed once again into the former Twillager's Ranch. Sincerely, Victor Humphreys. Postscript, I once lost my most favourite fiddle while fleeing a feral boomslam. Its value is only sentimental, but should you find it, I'd very much love to be able to play it again. Dude, I've got another one from Casey. Hi B, I bought a cactus from you, sort of. When I came back home, it was one of the only things left in your shop. Was a lonely little guy, so I decided to adopt it. You know I kill every plant I touch, but I promise you, this one will last. I mean, if I can't keep a cactus alive, then clearly something is really wrong. When I look at it and I think of you out there on the range, doing your thing, I hope you're okay, Casey. Ah. So we learned that a bee used to own a shop as well in that. Oh, we have more chickens. And just one rooster. I'm gonna keep you lot. Gonna drop you lot in there. Oh, we're almost out of those. So I'm gonna grab a few more. Drop these in there as backup. Ooh. Yeah, let's grab a sprinkler as well. You have that. Oh, you're just gonna sit on there. Okay. There you go. Now let's actually pay attention to what he wanted. Right, that's what you're after. Right, my initial plan for keeping these cube berries in my pocket was to grab one particular upgrade to the ranch and then start growing these in it. But that's going to be a little far off because the ranch is over $1,000 in cash and that's money I don't have. You, come here. Need just to grab a bunch of stones. Like so. Ow. 7 in all. There's number 7. Don't have room for that, unfortunately. And we need to find some rock slimes. There used to be a couple around here, but they've all gone pink. And there's this little cave section off to the side. With these angry things in. And what's around here is a door we can't open. Ow. I'm fine. It doesn't hurt too much. Ow. 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 Oh, there's something down here. Let's rerun through here. Cats. Need a bunch of cats. Just 5. And a bunch of you. 7 of you. And lo and behold, they're nowhere to be found. I say that. Now, where is that side area I opened up earlier? Just over here. Any roosters around? Nope, there is a chick though. I love that. Just in case it becomes a rooster. Oh, there's no one. And I need some, but you don't. There's 7. Now if I jump over here, is there anything hidden up here? No. What about over here? No. Oh. Boy, I had jetpack power still. Alas, I did not. Nice. One quick trip home. I'm fairly sure I have everything I need this time around. Oops. And up and off. There we go. There we go. And that gives us a bunch of stuff. It was mostly money. Now we... There we go. Finally got a new rooster. And these are just basic roosters. I was wondering. Well, now I know. Can't afford it. Go do a quick cash run. And it's a brand new day too, which means the markets should have gone a little bit better. Well, I say a little bit. Oh, those pots are going up fairly high. There we go. Now, do we have enough for this extra area? No. Now, what I'm going to do this time round is stock up on a bunch of food. Say, picking up two things that most distinctly aren't food. Gone around that there a few times. Is there anything back at home? There is a chick I found. But nothing new grown. I'm going to leave those in there for this lot. Keep them fed. Go on then. One last very quick cash run. And I have been noticing these, and I have been ignoring them up until now. So let's give this one a read. Hello Beatrix, the name's Hobson Twilges, rancher, explorer, and the former owner of this here ranch you now call your own. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was a rancher for more years than I can remember, and felt there was one last adventure left in me, so I've set off to find just that. But before I go, I'm taking one last tour round this here land I love, so keep your peepers peeled for notes like these, if you want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again. Be talking to you. So yeah, there's a bunch of those notes scattered around. Oh, money. Money. I mean, while we're here, we can shoot some of these for some money. Specifically some of these. Or not. what I'm after is fruit. Oh. There we go, some more. Is that it? Cool. There we go, just gently clean all this up. Launch that chicken to the sky. This is what I'm after. Now what I want is just a pocket full of fruit. Because I want to feed that big little, large glowy slime in this cave down here. And I want not just enough fruit to feed it to make it explode, but also... I need a little extra surplus to feed it. Because I want to harvest a little bit more cash from what comes out. I say grabbing a rooster. Nope, nothing around there. Need that rooster, need this berry. Got that. Oh, that rotted away, so it just went to dust. Wait for energy and go. Should be a little more lying around here. Ooh, there's profit to be made here. Alright, I'm going for profit instead. Change of plan. There's far too much of these on the ground for me to ignore. You can have that. You can have that. Pardon me? Capped out on these. You're still down there? Now, is there anything through here? Well, there is that tree over there. Ooh, it's a nice stack. Ah, you blew it. Just grab a couple of these. Ow. I'm going to take this home with me. There's bound to be good stuff in here that I don't have room in my inventory for. Where'd that last one go? Just gonna quickly snag all these. Where's that box? There it is. You'll get used to the sound eventually. It'll be fine. Grab some of these as I run past. Ooh, and these. Still, I haven't forgotten the main reason we've left. Right, here we go. Drop these off for a very nice sum. Now we have enough for that expanded area. Where's the box? And the box has a slime in it. Now this lot I need to feed again. You, come in. And you. And you. Need to press. Need to build this up again. Push that. How are we doing here? Oop. While I'm here, I'm gonna unlock this area. Now I have this nice little dank cave. How lovely and cozy. Now you're all set for me to head off again. Oh, before I forget. Very convenient. You live in this chicken zone now. I said. There we go. And you two live in here now. Congratulations. Some may call that animal cruelty. I call it efficiency. Get that all charged up again. And I think there's a fruit tree down here. I want to cap out on the fruits. Is it worth carrying these around? No. My gut says no. Oh, these, however, are very expensive. Debatably. Can I have that? And you lot live down there. Gonna drop that off there. And this way is where I'm going. No, it's not. Ooh, got another email. This way is where I'm going, because I need to finish you off. Eventually. Like 1 or 2 off. Well, fortunately we can go through here. I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh no, it's over it. Ah yes, those eat other slimes. Mildly terrifying, of course. Oh. This is what we're after. Come in. Ow. And the other reason I came around this way. Oh, I decided to go down too. I need the energy to go over here. I wasn't sure I was going to make that, but I still made it anyway. Right now. Charged. It does cost like 10 energy just to start jetpacking around. Oh, you're in the drink, and you're getting devoured. Almost. I need these out of my pocket. I'm gonna need the inventory space soon. Oh, chicks. Grab those. Ow. Men. Just casually steal their children. And this should be enough. Yeah, just right. Gonna drop a bunch of you. Which I'm going to immediately kidnap. Come in. Zenko. Oh, that's an ornament. And this an ornament too, isn't it? Yep. Which I can't carry. Or can I? And now I have a new key. Ow. Ow, ow. I'm fine, mostly. It was only most of my health. Nope, there's no more children to steal. Well, this is bound to happen at some point. Yeah, a bunch of like different plots all around each other. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. Oh, there we go, they're fine. Mostly. And now we head straight back home. And there's a god slime. We need to feed it with something. And then it leaves behind a little gold plot. I'm actually gonna drop these around the entrance because I need storage space for this. Very expensive, lots of money, very, very useful. They do not appear very often. It's very fortunate I managed to grab on those. Now, I don't actually have the storage space for this. Well, there is a few late game things that need these plots. I'm also very interested in how much they cost. In the meantime, you live in there. I need to take advantage of this new area. So these slimes, they vanish in sunlight. But look, here is a place with no sunlight. I can just abandon these straight in this cave with no repercussions whatsoever. And for the most part, they'll just sit here and just vibe around, all happy like. In the meantime, what's another H? Gonna read this. Before I left the ranch, I found myself sleeping most nights in this here grotto. I'll fill it with full of phosphor slimes, like I just did, and watch them dance in the dark. Drifting off, I'd pretend I was drifting in a sea of stars across the limitless black of space. It's funny how when you dream, you should become a sucker for the impossible. Every time I woke to find myself back in the grotto, I'd feel a little sadness. But then it was back to work. There was always something that needed doing. And something I need to do right now. Let's pop down a garden. I'm gonna grow these. There we go. Now there's a constant supply of berries. Shoot in the face. Well, and miss you completely. You're gonna poop those out. And I'm going to profit from them. Or I say I will. am going to push that. I'm gonna get you lot fed one more time. And again. Almost 30. Oh, got another email. There we go. Nice supply of chickens. Oh, these are on the up. I'm gonna hold off a little while. So I'm expecting the price to rise on these two in particular. That one I don't know. Just gonna dump them now because that's a pretty good price for those already. And I'm expecting the price to rise on the golds tomorrow. So in the meantime, I'm gonna read some emails. Just pretend I was on screen for that. So I have one more from Casey. I got your mail. Of course I remember that day. I feel like that was when you and I really connected. It was raining so hard that the streets were flooding and we took shelter in that cafe. It was like a scene from a movie, only we both looked like we're animals. And the guy running the shop was a real tyrant. The only way we could stay inside was by ordering one coffee after another. I felt like we learned more about each other that day than ever. Maybe it was the coffee because we were both talking really, really fast. I told you about my dreams, making music and all that. At least that's how I remember it. Walking home when the rain came back, you got close to me and my heart was racing. But I couldn't blame that on the coffee. Casey. And hi, Big Chicks from Ogden. Name's Ogden Ortiz. I'm a slime rancher, much like yourself, but I mostly fancy myself a farmer. I came to the far range to grow fruits and veggies the way we used to back on Earth, by getting down into the soil and getting your hands dirty. Did you know carrots improve your night vision? Yeah, seriously, they do. I don't see why all ranchers aren't just gobbling them down every chance they get. Being lost out on the range at night can be so dangerous. Well, let me ramble on here. We'll be in touch via the exchange. I tend to only raise slimes that eat fruits and veggies, so expect those kinds of requests from me. Looking forward to doing business with you. And ever heard of gilded ginger? A mythical veggie that is said to be a favorite food of the equally mythical gold slime. But some say that neither of them actually exist. Yeah, they totally. It's totally a myth. And we'll never see another one again, surely. Ooh, speaking of seeing something again, it's you again. What are you after? Just those two. Alright, I'm gonna run for the carrots first. How many are you after? Actually, gonna take advantage of this storage again. Just gonna casually dump these in here and button. 11 fruits and 10 carrots. I can manage that. Possibly. Oh, we just had a new carrot spawn come through. So it should be fine. Just casually pillage their food supply. It'll be fine. There are no carrots. Is there anything around here? Nope. Energy back. bound to be a couple of things over here. There's plenty of fruit grows and very few slimes to eat it all. There we go, got those. There are no carrots. There was something that burrowed away there. And slime left. Right, carrot spawns. Ow. Somewhere over here. Nope. Yes. Gonna grab 11 of each, actually. So I've forgotten the exact numbers and I didn't take a picture. How'd you go for it? Carrots. Yeah, let's go for 12. Nice round 12. And read this. I've still not been on screen again. I had a great big tree like this here. One along the edge of my property back on Earth. It had been there before anyone could remember. It survived all kinds of change around it. And then one day, I began to notice it was dying. Wasn't anything unnatural. It was just its time, I suppose. Then I realized that if I didn't do something, I'd end up like that tree. I'd spend my whole life in the same place. I wasn't going to let that happen, so I bought a ticket to the Far Far Range the very next day. Ow. Every time I come through here, something goes horribly wrong. There we go, gone from there. And fruits. Just a few more of these. Up the... There we go. Into the drink you go. Oh, it's not one of these. I used to come to this beach to think. I'd sit and stare at those distant rings and ruminate on who created them and for what purpose. But most of all, I'd sit here and think of her. You can just about see them in the night. I'm back on screen. Just what we need. There you go, 12 of each. The rest of you go down there. Grab one more of those, just in case. And we make the trip back. Oh, it's a brand new day. Fine, I'll deal with this. There we go. I think there's one more around here. Oh. Yep, it escalated. Just a little bit. Any more? Up and all the way over here, look. And you. Any more? Nope, no more music. Now, where were we? Oh. And sprint. And we keep going. And we launch you. And sprint. Yeah, it takes a little while for energy to regenerate. Like so. Just ran out. Now it's started again. Here we go. 11 of those and 10 of these. And we got a bunch of chickens for the trouble. Alright, you lot can live in the chicken pen. I believe there's a cap of chickens you can have in one pen at once. They stop trying to make more. So I'll need to sort that out at some point. Oh, there it is. I know I dropped one. Push that button. Now, how's the prices looking? Ooh, better on that. Not as great. Now what? Could be worse. Oh, dropped that by accident. Oh, might as well sell. And how's this looking? Little bus. And might as well sell that too. It's a bit of cash. Now we scoop up all this. And lose the plot somewhere. Could be anywhere. It's not that. You know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna make a backup storage spot for these chickens. I know they don't give you crap, like score or anything, or like anything you can sell, but it is funny. There we go. Just keep them as a backup. There it is. I knew that went somewhere. There we go. And now we have money, with which I could spend on you lot. Gives you some tunes so you don't get as pissed off as easily. Which means you won't try to escape. How are you lot doing? Cool. Probably just gonna leave this lot free range for a while. Oh. Until I find like a new plot I can merge you lot with. For now, I'm just content with having you little lads running around. Does that go? Whoops. And you. Oh, there we go. What if I drop these in the middle here? You're gonna run in and eat loads of them? Oh, some of you are. And you lot. Come on. I mean, no, you have to stay on the floor to eat those. Right, and you, come in. There you go. One more. Yum. Oh. Grab all of this and to sort you out as well, don't I? And as luck would have it. Where you at? Ooh, there you go. Lovely. Very happy. Ooh. And now we dump these for a profit. There we go, keep those in storage. It's the same day, so we can ditch these for a profit. Well, the price crashes. Lovely. And let's have an upgrade. I'm thinking more storage space. And more power. Oh, more health. Yeah. Now I can actually run for longer. Oh, careful. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through here. Press this little H. This entire cave system was sealed off from a cave-in when I first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellas up ahead are so grumpy. Haven't had a bite in a long time. In any case, don't let that long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Bring some food to calm them down. Or you could do what I do and just sprint through it at incredibly high speed, so quickly they don't have a chance to get you. Now we have a little gate here. What's behind it? I'm gonna be really rude and go and break. So you'll just have to stick around and find out. Or forget or continue lurking as you play Monster Hunter Wilds. As I know for sure that you are. Like, don't lie. I know what you're up to. Now I could be really rude and just turn around and walk away. But I'm not going to do that. I've already told you enough of this. It's time to have a look at a brand new area. Behold! The Indigo Quarry. A very stony, rocky, crystally section of the range. And it got a brand new little soundtrack for it too. And a new little note. I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me. Nice and quiet and mostly empty. So I figured that life on the far, far range would suit me just as well. And well, wouldn't you just know it, I come all this way and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good anymore. I liked her laugh. Ah, someone fell in love. So inconvenient when you're trying to live out your days in comfortable solitariness. Ooh, found an onion. And then someone comes along and ruins it by stealing your heart. Talking about stealing my heart. These things steal my health. Behold the boom slam. These explode violently and repeatedly. Let's check it out. Boom slimes are often heard before they're seen. The slime cells of a boom slime are constantly vibrating, causing their slime to increasingly crackle with energy before ultimately exploding. However, the boom slime always comes out unscathed, though always a little dazed. Do excuse me? Now, when I said this little paragraph is usually safe to ignore, not in this case. Boom slimes are constantly building towards an inevitable explosion, making them quite hazardous to ranchers. In addition to those explosions causing violent bodily harm, they also have the capacity to send all nearby slimes flying into the air, making them a hard slime to corral. Highly volatile boom plorts have all sorts of applications, including powering rocket thrusters and demolitions. Military organizations, whoops, value their highly destructive capabilities for medical technology and other research. Imagine that. I was hoping they wouldn't bring up the military applications in this adorable game about farming slimes. Woohoo! There's an achievement. Yeah, so I was hoping we wouldn't discuss the military applications, but hey, they're paying a shitload of money for it. So yeah. Oh, come in. Yeah, there was an achievement I didn't have yet for launching a boom slime into the air so it explodes in midair. Without me exploding too. Ow. Like that. It's fine, I got the health upgrade. My limbs have never seemed more firmly attached to my body. Apart from all the times when I've not been hurt. Shush. Where am I going? Over this way. I have the jetpack energy to do it. And here's a little treasure thing that I need. You can't hear the button presses, can you? Nope. Curse me in my audio quality. How dare me. What's in here? An explosive ornament. It's so terrified, I love it. And you know what? You can live up here. Right, where was I? I've gotten a bunch of energy back now. We can... Now we've unlocked this area, we can create quite possibly the most dangerous and least optimal slime combination in the game. I say least optimal as in least optimal for my health, you see. Whew. I need to grab a bunch of beets from home to give you some. In the meantime, I need the map. Boop. Behold, Mappingtons. Oh, I'm stuck in the... Oh, I'm not even on screen, look. I was hiding from the explosives. Honest. Right, you lot, come in. You lot devour meat. And zoop. Lovely. Gonna stay up at this sort of area. Oh, something over there. Put it in the corner so the FFV can get them better. There, chickens. Stony chickens? Yep, stony chickens. Come on. You know what? I only need 3 of you. There we go. That's the sort of ratio I found out works best. 6 very large slimes to a corral can be fed fairly easily without causing very many problems, and without too much cramping. But behold, we found a whole new slime in this area. Look, puddle slimes. Would you mind facing the camera? There we go. Beautiful little creature. I need your entry. There we go. And your outputs. Your outputs, even. Behold. Puddle slimes are a rare species of slime that live in nearly every freshwater pool found on the range. They don't eat fruit, veggies, or meat like most other slimes, but instead they absorb water into their bodies while they sit on the surface of a pool. They need fresh water to survive and will quickly evaporate if left in any other surface for too long. Puddle slimes aren't risky to manage, they just require a bit of maintenance. They need a pool of fresh water, like a pond, available for a slime and its plots to sit in, and so they will evaporate if away from water. Finally, they are exceptionally shy and will not produce plots if they are in close proximity to more than 3 other slimes. Overall, Puddle is a better fit for more experienced Raptor, not one still wet behind the ears. Their plots are made entirely from an incredible hydro compound known by chemists across the galaxy as H2O. This compound is used to create an absurdly expensive branch of bottled drinking water that is sought after by the elite back on Earth. We're still dealing with rich people, aren't we? While some people argue that there is little difference in taste between it and tap water, those people seriously are not getting it. Like, have you not tried to eat one of these, like, straight off? They're delicious. With only the vague aftertaste that sticks in your mouth for multiple hours. Ooh, and we have another note. I used to come here when I needed a good soak. It's a great way to clear your head. Sometimes I'd catch a puddle slime blushing and I could never tell if it was because I was in my bathing suit or not. They're modest as well. I see. Do you have any more for me to take? Nope, you can have that back then. Because I need space. Undoubtedly. I also need the jetpack fuel. Because we have another new slime. This little green glowy bastard. One of my favourites, personally. Not because of the copper taste it leaves in your mouth. Red slime. It is unknown if red slimes, sometimes called reddies, came to be from external radiation sources or from something naturally occurring in the range. Regardless, red slimes emit such a potent aura of radiation that they glow in the dark. A red slime's radioactive aura can induce radiation poisoning in a rancher if they remain within it for too long. Ranchers are advised to monitor their exposure levels when handling these green globs of gamma goo, as extended exposure can cause serious bodily harm or worse. Oh boy, worse. Given that rays are basically mobile batteries, it's no surprise that corporations value their plots for their incredible energy producing capabilities. Most rad plots get turned into plutonium, and anything from the latest holophone to a rad microcook system runs on the stuff. I wouldn't advise eating anything this lot produces. But thankfully, the future tech health system, healthcare, has advanced to the point where radiation sickness isn't as big of an issue. Because if you would like to demonstrate, I can sit next to one for a little while. I'm going to stay off screen for this demonstration. I'm sure it'll start peeling away my health if I spend too long next to it. But give it a little while, and it slowly fades away. Just several lifetimes worth of radiation exposure gone in a matter of seconds. The marvels of medicine. Speaking of marvels, it's another one of these. I'm gonna keep hold of that. There's stuff over there. That's a brand new area that I can't get to just yet. And I don't know how. There's more stuff around here. Oh, it's not one of you. Boop. There we go. They don't stab you yet. Let's jump a bit. The devs do let you walk around with these, thankfully. It's quite fun to jump around and think you're getting out of bounds, when really the devs anticipated you going around the area the whole time. Ow. There we go. That chick's going to have a very short lifespan. Oh, ow. Oh hey, mildly radioactive. the bite marks weren't bad enough. Oh, hey, look. Aw, they're all gone swimming. You, however, coming with me. Right, we need one more thing from this area. Oh, we have tutorials here if you're playing yourself and you want to read them again. I need to figure out where. List off. Okas. A special little veggie that I need to find. Oh, pardon me. That's not one. It's not an onion. You can have that. Yeah. No, if I remember correctly, it's a little root vegetable that's hiding around somewhere. I'd very much like to find one. And start growing these, in addition to the spiky cats at home. Because these are full of profit. Because if... I'll show you why they're so dangerous later. I'm sure you can already figure it out. Oh, chicken's gone. Ooh, it's a little down there. Area down here. Ah, I'll ruin your stack. Ah. Where am I going? Ooh, little cave. Little root vegetables. To grab some. Just in case. Ooh, you can just see the sky from here. Very lovely skybox, yeah, I must say. Now we're gonna sit here, let our energy get back. There we go. Oh. And there goes the chicken population. And here goes me. I want those root vegetables. I can go this way, possibly. No, I can't. What I can do is use my special mouse to roll through these very quickly. Fortunately, the devs thought ahead for like really fast scrolling, so if I scroll my wheel really quickly, you can't hear it, but I am scrolling my wheel fast. I have a special mouse which you can unlock the wheel and scroll it really, really quickly, like this. It does cycle through fast like. Rise is slowing down, but it doesn't scroll super quickly. Where am I going? I've gotten lost. This way. Ah! Here's a little home teleport. I'm gonna have those, and I'm gonna come back for that. Causing problems again. Oh, hey, look! I can grab more water from this pool. How convenient. And... there we go. Got him eventually. It wasn't quite the fast snapping shots I wanted to do, but hey. They can't all be winners. There There you go. I'm still looking for those root vegetables. Bound to be around here somewhere. That's not it. But I will take it anyway. Ugh. Ah. Got another one of you. Coppery. Any more? No. You know what? Might as well grab these. Make a very quick start on you. You eat veggies? Yeah. I think that makes your radiation range bigger. Right, you, come in. Ooh. That is not a place we can jump to just yet. Or at least, it's not somewhere I'm gonna risk jumping to. Chicken! Ooh, just saw you grow up. Ooh, what do you eat? Like an F1 to go here. We can't find any of those roots. Briar hens. We haven't seen any of those around either. That's a new type of hen we haven't found yet. Into the skies you go. You can still see it from here. It's okay. They love the experience. I'm assured. Right through here. Ooh, a box. Yes, that's what I'm after. Not you. Right, gonna drop that down there. Grab you. That's exactly what I needed. And you. I sort of remember where you are in relation to everything else. Oh, hey, there's a map of the ranch. How lovely. Well, the entire ranch, actually. Look at all these areas that we can't get to quite yet. You can have some of these. Because this is a favourite food of yours, that counts as 2 lots of little food in terms of making you detonate. Gonna need that. I'm gonna make my way home. Ah, they even mark them on the screen for you, so you don't forget where they are. Now, talking about remembering where I'm going, I need to go this way, so I want to take the teleporter home. Because it's partially convenient, but also we haven't taken one yet. And I want to show it off. That involves finding the bloody thing. Ooh, it's not one of those. And there's more problems being caused. Oh, don't know where that is. It's not around there. There they are. Oh, you got in. There we go. Got him that time. Now I'm not going to sprint up here, so I want my energy back for it. The jump. And the next question is, how far does this jump take me? Ooh, just on there. So that took me all the way from about there-ish to about there. Mr. On Lee? Hello, welcome in. Why are you summoning personas on me? Please don't do that. I'm not a horrible shadow, honest. So I take it you're a Persona fan, by any chance. Anyway, welcome in. I'm partially aware of the Persona franchise. I've played... Oh, what have I played again? Oh no, you're just shooting Personas at me for the sake of it. Okay, fair enough. I've gone lost. I've gone lost again. Ah, you like dark jokes. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Who's that? Oh, 90 Date. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the photo. Love the profile pic. Ooh. Am I lost anymore? No, I found the teleporter. Behold, these things are plopped down on the other side of some areas. So we have one there. I think this area will have one sort of there-ish or like there-ish. I don't quite remember. But we run into one of these. We get plopped at home. At this little area. But we can't go back because these are one way. And what's that? Water, you got it. I even had some tea. Ooh. Yum, it's mint flavour. Because I'm not one to drink breakfast tea. Or as the British like to call it, tea. Ooh. And thank you for reminding me. I almost fell off my chair again. Hey, you're all good at sorting your own food. Ooh. I, however, am not as experienced because I have a full inventory. Shoop. There we go. Gonna leave that up there. Yeah, there are a bunch of one-way portals around. Eventually, later on in the game, we could make our own two-way portals. And those are especially good. What I'm gonna do, I want to set up a farm and I want to find somewhere fun to do it. I tried to do a play on words between farm and fun, but I fucked it up. I also need to plan ahead, just a little bit. Who's the biggest waffle? I don't know, but the prospect of a biggest waffle terrifies me. The smallest waffle, however, is... Hold on. It's supposed to be in that case at the moment, but it is currently loose, as is its prerogative. That was supposed to make a sound effect. There we go. I moved between the scenes too quickly. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put the garden here. Gonna put upgrades in it. And make a bunch more of those. I believe if I press this little button, it should summon it from wherever it's hiding. Oh, there it goes. We used to have some food here. Oh, we still have a little bit. Right, you've all had something to eat. You lot have not. You can have that. Now. I just realised that these were probably not the best place to house explosive radioactive slimes in this very fragile cave system. However, I'm going to do it anyway, because I don't believe in gravity or like cave infrastructure. Oh. So I'm going to drop you all in there, and eventually you're going to turn into radioactive explosive slimes. My little tiny nuclear bombs. Nah. They're very explosive and banned in most areas of the galaxy. However, the galactic police don't come here, thankfully. So we should be fine. Oh. You hate every mix of boom slimes? I love them, because I have the health to tank them. Alright, you good with that? You don't eat veggies, you're just watching. I'll leave you to it. Oh. Whoops. You know what? There you go, mate. You can make a break for it. I'm gonna hang on to you and drop you in a cave somewhere. I want to see how many I have left. There's 4 over there, 5 and 6. How much is that? 250. Right, I need to hoover all this up. A very weird tree harvest all of a sudden. Oh, there's 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Still 6. I just forgot where they all were before they were moved. Before they were running around. Slash AFK. We do have an exclamation mark lurk command, if you'd like to use that. Ooh, it's a new person. Right, what are you after? I'm gonna make a photo of this. Keep a photo of that. And what are you gonna give? Ooh, a bunch of money and a bunch of that and a bunch of those. Those will do. What I'm gonna do is actually read your email. Well, seems like another wannabe rancher has signed up for a lonely existence on a faraway space rock. Congratulations, Beatrix. I'm Mochi Miles. That's Miles, as in Tetsuo Miles, the billionaire. I'm here to do important business for my dad, but that doesn't mean I won't make all the rest of these backwater types out here look bad in the process. No one conquers the plot market like I do, day in, day out. I have very bad news for that. My dad gives me the inside track, so look forward to my requesting plots that I know will make me huge profits later on. And not if I have anything to say about it. So I wish you the best of luck, Beatrix. Maybe you'll even reach 2nd place. And at the very least, you can tell your friends that you helped out the great Mochi Miles in her conquest of the far, far range. Later, Tata. Right, where am I going? How much are those? Woo, those are crashed. There we go. Gonna hang on to you lot. And... oh, actually. Gonna drop you off in there. From what I know, the slimes will be fine in there, mostly. I would be. I had to swim all the way there. And you... oh no, I'm not even on screen, look. Look. You may not be able to see it, but the bottom half of this swimming cozy is just like really worse for wear. Like, I really need to like get like cleaned off, like bleached or something. But alas, it's why I have this outfit. It's why I have more than one. Where am I going? It'd be useful if I checked the little photo I took. I need a red plot. So I can swim back home from. Actually, I have everything I need at home. Don't even need to go running around. But I will need to grab these. 6 of these. Now, one minor drawback of taking pictures of these is that it creates a big little, like, I use the Windows basic snipping tool. It leaves a big old window with a big old picture of what I need right on top of OBS. So I can see it just past my microphone. But I can't see whether I'm on screen or not. Like, I need to go through here. Radiation, lads. You must have one of those. You need one of those, and you can have one too. Go on, grab it. Nope, I need that one. And where's the other one? There it is. Ugh. Only a little bit ill. Got that in there. Now my plan for these is pick up all of these. Those boom slimes are going to get hungry. And what they're going to eat, they're going to want some of those. Going to eat the red plots. Explode violently. I'm going to have that. Going to turn to nuclear slimes and leave the enclosure. Come here. Now they're all big and they're going to escape. I can keep track of where they are, roughly. Should actually put a lid on this, shouldn't I? Can't afford that. And now, since you've combined, you can now eat these little vegetables. Ow. Oh, there we go. And then all these slimes' food source is sorted, with only a mild detriment to the other slimes. Alright, you good? Gonna shoot you off back that way. And we need one catapult. On the floor. There we go. And we make a big old profit from that. And a bunch of veggies for our trouble. We are taking these off elsewhere. Now this, I'm gonna shoot you off in there. Ooh, got out of swing. Give it some space. And gently plot collector. Just what we need. That's some makeshift storage until we have the money to pay for. If we run up this way. Ooh. Until we get enough money for a silo. We can store stuff in there, eventually. With the very specific intention of ruining the market. Ow. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab all this. As much as I can carry. Let's say about 45. Should do you lot. And the rest of this I'm going to steal away. For the sake of progression. Oh, I need some chickens out here. I stick you in storage. And now... You know what? I'll sell these off. Quick little money run. And here. I think those 6 are all fed. Price could be better, but meh. There we go. Quickly sprint back through. Go on then, you can have some boops. Ow. Have some boops on me. Ow, ow. There you go. That's as much as I can tolerate. That's as much as the doctor says I should tolerate from that lot. Because, oh god, the bruising. And now we sprint all the way back out. There you go, mate. I need some carrot. And we sprint through here. Yeah, they've already got those carrots claimed. There you go. That should keep them sorted for a while. They're smart enough to grab the carrots off the floor, wherever it's ended up. Now, where are we headed? You there. I have to actually pay attention to where I'm going. Can I have that? I'm gonna have these. And these. Ow. Gonna just swing through here. And you there. Devour. Gonna drop these in, just to get them out of my pockets. And boop. Yep, I'm on screen. Gonna close that off so I can actually see OBS. What's up, lads? How you doing? Ooh, chickens. Ow. Another one of these. Hey, you know what? Gonna put this right up there. I think there's another ornament hiding around here somewhere. Oh. Maybe. Could be anywhere. You, come in. I want to put you on there. And you can come with me. Back home. Now we have a quick, short portal run. All the way to this half of our ranch. And that's a two-way portal, so we can go back. Oh, before I forget. Grab those two. And an ornament right up here. And a hen into the chicken cube. And you don't come with me. Too many of these. Ah yes, we need to pop in here real quick. Because we have lots of emails. We have one from this mysterious new gentleman. Excuse me? From Bob. Hello. Hello, chickens. Hello, chickens. Chicken. Hello, Bob. Postscript. Chicken. Very eloquent. And another one from Mochi. The other branches wouldn't shut up about you and it's starting to get annoying. So let us see what all this fuss is about. I'd like to talk business with you, so I went ahead and activated the spare teleporter in that horrible cave you call a ranch expansion. The teleporter will take you to my estate. I have others too, where we can work out the details. Don't keep him waiting. See you there. Alright, so this is an expanded area to the ranch that was added in a future update that I will not be checking out right now because it's something for endgame. Well, not actually endgame, I lied. It's for sort of like mid-game-ish. So don't keep me waiting. I'm going to keep her waiting a very long time. And we have some from 7Z again. Miss LeBeau. The 7Z Corporation would like to extend a very special offer to you. An invitation to the very exclusive, exceptionally choice, highly sought after 7Z Rewards Club. The Rewards Club allows you to earn ultra premium ranks within an exclusive club for only a semi-ultra premium price. It's just that easy. Each rank grants you a new club title, along with unique rewards such as beautiful upgrades for your aunt, exclusive customization options, and more. We look forward to your enrollment. The 7C Corporation, offering you a path to greatness, one large sum of new bucks at a time. Oh boy. And we have another from Casey. Do you remember when you took me hiking? I still didn't know how serious you were about the whole outdoors thing then, and your idea of a hike just about killed me. I showed up in normal clothes and shoes, and you were decked out and had a pack and gear. It was a nightmare for me. I think about it was around the 5-mile mark when I was drenched in sweat and ready to collapse that I realized our ideas of fun were two very different things. Also, you weren't even out of breath then, and I still totally hate you for that. Smiley face. They still love each other, but they're still very different people. But anyway. Oh, I've seen this button here. This is all the DLC I have here. I believe these two just come free. But this is a extra DLC pack that comes through. I'm going to go back on screen for this. The low price of a small amount of money that I didn't check beforehand. You can change the base model of any group of slimes in your game. This changes the base model that the game loads when it loads those slimes. And while it does look nice, I didn't pick it up because I don't really think it's necessary to enjoy the game, really. But if you want it, I don't blame you. It looks very nice. Oh, and talking about alternate styles, that I believe is the alternate, the glowy slime that sits in the dark that we have a bunch of in the cave. It's one of those. I've forgotten what it's called. That's the alternate cat slime, and that is an alternative boom slime back there. An arcane boom slime. And anyway, another email mentioned the Rewards Club, which we have no points in. We could. And one main goal of this playthrough is to get every single rank of this Rewards Club purchased. It is a grand total. It is going to be the main goal of the playthrough. It is. I'm checking my notes on this. There are 28 ranks in total, accessible from day 7 onwards, and they require a grand total of 1.3 million cash in order to unlock everything. Which is why we're going to be crashing the market more than once to achieve that aim. And while it does... Well, the reward starting off is kind of naff. They get a lot better moving onwards. Talking about rewards. Do we have the message from our fine companion, Mr. Bolt? What are you after? 1 rooster and 6 regular chickens. Yeah, so good price. I have some spare roosters. And I need a handful of regular chickens. Just 6. I don't need a picture for that to remember that. Hopefully. Well, actually, before I forget. Are you going to stay up there the whole time until I go into this area? Alright. Before I forget. Gonna run through here. Pop this in here. So I have the extra space. And I'm gonna remove this pop-up. Just quickly. have a little teaser of the area we'll see in a few streams' time. Very nice. And a very nice soundtrack we will listen to another day. But for now, we have jobs to do. Gonna just tease that a little bit. You're not... There you go, lads. Have some of that. Regular chickens is what I'm after. And where better to find them than in the regular chicken zone? Which is why I'm not going that way. Gonna go here and immediately find one. I believe there's a bunch of extra chickens around here. In amidst all the explosions. Well, there was one there. But again, there we go, got that one. Do I have the energy to go over here? Just about. Oops, there's a note over there. Can I make that jump? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make it. Just delay the jetpack a little bit, and I did not make it. So anyway, this is what happens if you fall into the slime sea without the proper equipment. You'll head back home 12 hours later, none the worse for wear. Except for, say, some slimes that may or may not be very hungry, and some spare chickens. And Mr. We missed the job for Mr. Bob, but that's fine. I'm sure he'll forgive us. We managed to get part of his order through. I'm sure we'll be fine. First we have... Ooh! I believe we've met every other character in the game so far. So we haven't talked to you in a while. What are you after? Basic stuff. I'm gonna make a note of that. There we go. Now what I'm really hurting from is like the loss of all the veggie in my pockets. That's what I'm hurting from the most. So I'm just gonna fill that back up. And grab a few spares of these. And I'll run back through here, make sure this lot are doing alright. I wasn't planning on like skipping 12 hours, but hey, we improvise. Talking about improvisation, I need somewhere to keep all these berries. Right, can you make it in? Yes, you can. Well, actually, I'm gonna keep a bunch of this on hand. And fill up on this again. And grab some more of these veggies. So you need to throw a bunch of these into here. That should keep them fed for a while. And the rest of these can come with me. Because there are very large slimes in the field that need feeding. Right, before I forget. I may have gone a little carried away and grabbed a bunch of stuff that I don't need. So I forgot about the job I was after. I was gonna throw a chicken at you, but it got eaten. I'm gonna stay outside of view and find a chicken from elsewhere. There's bound to be a spare chicken around here. Nope. Okay, there's one at home. Alright, you're gonna stay there. I'm gonna stop running now so my thingy can regenerate. Oh. Let's grab some from the tube. From the chicken coop. And run back. Right, you there. Have some of that. I missed. You jumped away, and you're gonna land, and dig in. One more. There you are. You down there? No. Unhand my chicken. Well, if you keep feeding him, it gives you more and more money. However, he despawns after a while. And I may have whiffed a few chicken shots at him. Just a few. And of course, naturally, here's some chickens. I do need 2 of these, however. So I need to run around here and try and find one more. There's some over there. Scoop all those up. And back. And slow. Boing. How many do you need? There you go. That'll keep you fed. And this will keep you fed. And I need... What else do I need? 5 of those and 6 carrots. I've got 24 minutes to do it. Carrots first. 6 carrots. There's 7. Whoops. No, I need that. Ah, you almost had it. And my next thought was, where am I going to find the cube berries? I've got some down there, but is it easier to get them out in the field? Completely forgetting I have like 40 on my person. Gonna have all this. Ah, very convenient. I'm gonna save that. Well, actually, no, I'm not. Change of heart. Who else is here? You. Right, you're after those plots. Yeah, I can manage. 6 pink. Damn, where are we gonna find the pink plots? We'll never find any. Okay, now you just hear loads of them spawning in. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Still got the old picture, look. This is a pretty solid way to make money early on. There you go, and we need 3 glowies. And, as luck would have it, here's a bunch. I know! I'm very excited too. We need a bunch of these. No, You, come in. We don't want you eating any of those pods. What I want is some of those. How are you? 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. And aim up here. Whiff that completely. That would look so cool. You're not having any of those. What do you have is one of these. Thank you, sir. To the depths of you. Ooh, that went down to 200. Good thing we sold that last one we got. Now we grab all these carrots. I say that. The carrots can go in the sky here. Very short carrot rain because this pair needs to go in here. I'm gonna leave them in there for a while just to see what happens. Actually, no. This chicken zone is for chickens only. Gonna drop it in there and leave it in there. Grab all that. And make my way back through here. I need a corral for you lot. Damn it. Right, almost for you lot. So I can keep you all in a place where I can keep you all fed. I have to dump these out again. You, come in. And you. You're all trying to get in. Cool. This means you won't eat any of those radioactive plots and cause problems in the future. In here. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I have no plot collector. Because it's 500. Come on. Grab all of that. Ooh, that's half full. Now we do yet more commerce. And I only whipped one of those. You see if I can do it from here. This will be a new record for me. Oh, what a shot. There we go. There's a big old hitbox on that, and yet I still continue to miss it. Right, through here. Oh, can't shoot through there. There you go, keep you all fed. Actually, auto feeder. Actually set that up for once. Slow that right down. And steal some of these. And now, before I take off, how are you lot doing on food? There you go, should keep you lot sorted. I'm gonna grab all this and the carrots that I nearly forgot. Just a massive pile of carrots. And some of these. Now I'm out of water. Now we go back through here. Beat some of these large lads that are somewhere. There's one there. Now I did say there was a second large blue slime somewhere. I might have been like mistaken That same one for a different one entirely. Because I came in through a different entrance. Right, where's the radioactive lad? Right up there. Ow. Sure I can get up here. Just jump right up this. Right around that way. Fill up water from here. Carrots. And carrot. And don't completely run out of energy before trying to cross that gap. Of course, those were growing there, where I didn't check. Excuse me? Ah, that way and through there. Got it. Can you see my mouse on the stream? Yeah, that's fine. Where am I going? I'm lost already. This way. Ooh, pardon me? Blech. That's to the left of here. Not through there. It's up in there somewhere. Excuse me? Which means I entered through the wrong position. How do I get back up there? Or is it down? Through there. Let's try through here. I see that little H. I see a little area. I see lots of things that are trying to eat my face. Can I have these? Don't jump before checking. That's the wrong place to jump off. Can I jump up here? Yes, I can, sort of. But the game doesn't really intend for me to be up here. So I'm just gonna bounce off there. Fortunately, the game lets you recharge energy while you're in technically midair. There we are. How was I supposed to get into here? Ah, through like sort of a low area. Right, you can have these. That makes your rad zone a lot bigger. Oh, and boop. And you dropped a key. And dropped a lot of radiation. And one of these. Gonna just quickly grab that. And you. Oh, they're gonna have all that. Now, where I'm gonna go. I have a bunch of carrots to jump. Didn't need all these carrots. Just drop a whole line of them into the ocean, where they do spawn. Had to check where that bridge was. And you lot. There you go, get you all fed. And harvest a bunch of these. With which to completely ruin the market. Blech. Ow. There we go. We take a little bit of risk for a lot of reward. Go on, let's have a round 70. My doctor's going to hate me. And just go to him like, Doctor, I have a tummy ache. Have you been playing radiation again? Maybe. Where am I going? Teleporter. This way. Oh, market prices. Ooh! I like the look of that. There we go, get you all in there. I've got 70 stocked up. Then grab a bunch of these. Oh, watch out for those. Gonna fill this with berries right now. Because I want a bunch of these. Because I'm going to crash the market. Again. Excuse me. Thank you. I know. Crashing the market is so much fun. But this isn't really an entire market crash, you see. That's something for another day. This is only but a taste of what we can achieve. And back. It is just gone midnight, so we have a whole 24 hours with which to ruin the prices of everything. Right now, before I forget, need to set that up and get some music, why not? Now this upgrade in particular, if I wanted to keep these particular slimes out in somewhere in the daylight, this will make it so that they can survive out there without getting eaten by the sunlight. I'm gonna drop that in there. Gonna bump up their food supply by giving them an actual food supply. And some tunes, water feeder. Set that to slow because there's not 100 million slums in there. Fill up my tanks on these. I need to do one more trip around here. Ow. Oops. Press that button. And how many do we have in here? Just the one. How are you doing in food? Cool. Now, can I do that from here? If I am up here. Yeah, we can get it from here. Well, I think this is a record position. Would it have been faster to go up there and get the fast inputs? Maybe. Oh, don't want to do that. Come here. Now, what I'm wondering is, what angle can I get Can I break my record from here? So that's just in the middle of my sights. I'm thinking about this angle. And ooh, just a little short there. That looks good. A little further forward. Well, they do bounce once, but they do go in eventually. There we go. Brand new record. Yeah. Oh, good job, Seribot. Just a small smoking crater where our bot used to be in chat. That's 2 more chickens for the chicken hut. And while I'm here, I can harvest these a little quicker. And gaze upon the terrified look of this one chicken. Your days are numbered. Build this up a little bit. Oh, don't forget. Grab some of these. And some more of those. And there's a few left over in here. Stand up. Ow. What I'm going to do is dump these over here. Just casually store them on the floor. Because there's still profit to be made. Not from you. I'm not selling you off all the time. Only most of the time. Well, some of the time even. There's that one guy who wants to buy slimes. Right. Now my pockets are full of profits. I'm gonna remember where these are. I've only dropped half of these. I'm gonna do fast inputs because well, I have a lot to get rid of. And grab the rest of these. And behold, the market is only going to be good for the rest of the day, because then it's going to absolutely fucking plummet on what I've put a bunch of these into. Oh, chicken's gone. I'm gonna grab that and put it back in here so it doesn't rot. Oh no, chicken's still there. I'm gonna grab all of these back. And I need a little extra food. Just grab these off the top. You lot doing okay? There you go. You lot got extra food. Now what I'm gonna put down here is a silo. Gonna upgrade this again. So it has 2 slots of free. So what I can do here is I can put pretty much anything into these slots. Like say some leftover food or some plots that might crash in value at the start of the next day. That would have been really good if you had any to give me. It's fine. Yeah, you lot got some. So if I upgrade this a couple more times, every upgrade adds another section of this that I can plop some of these in. So I can store up to 100 of an item into an individual slot, and I'll press this to move slots. So I can have up to actually recorded this. Silo. It's 900 times 4, so 36,000 items in a single silo. You know what? We have one more, so clips into the ceiling almost. Now, before the day's out, I'm going to sell these off and build another silo. And we actually need somewhere to put the silo. Best place? Just over here. One silo. Gonna fully upgrade this. There we go. And eventually I can start moving those plots into there and wait for a day when they've got good value to them. But in the meantime, before I leave... Nope, that's offline. Oops. I'm gonna head off and snag some food on the way. Pardon me? Oh, hello. Okay, I'll 2 sponsor you. Ah, fuck, you left. Oh no, you're over there. There we go. Got ya. And that means I need to run back and stick this in a silo. A very convenient silo at that. Let's put it there. Wait for a day when it doesn't cost 254. Oh, chicken finally died. Rib chicken. Right, you lot, come in. This box here. Chickens. I know. This little special area over here. Gonna need that. And gonna jump over there. There is a large lad this way. A large cat lad. Sort of, maybe. Right, so I'm gonna drop those there. I'm gonna harvest these. And the rooster. No, not the chick. They won't eat the children. They have standards. I'm gonna harvest a bunch of chickens. Chicken. Alright, so we're not gonna get that rooster. Anything up there? Oh, there's one. Bang. No! Fuck. You're lucky you're so adorable. So yeah, I want to get you sorted out. Right, I need to be right up here. So you tagged on the map. Ah. I just remembered why I had a bunch of fruit. I vaguely remembered there's another large slime in this sort of direction, but I forgot which kind it was. Ooh. I haven't forgot about you lot. Actually, I did. Right, so we're gonna make a detour back. just jump off here. Right up here, and you can hit this from this angle. No, you can't. You can from this angle. There you go. Ow. Now I head back this direction. There is a pink lad this way. The disco lad, in fact. I know it! Ooh, chickens. No! Bye. 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 Yeah, you can just about hear him. I want this chicken. Bye. Into the ocean you go. Ah, there's another cat lad over there. Another chicken. Bye. You. It's a little smelly face. I'm gonna drag this out in the middle so I forget it's there and just leave it hovering ominously forevermore. And you get some food for your party. Oh, now you didn't eat that much. And you thought slimes couldn't get any more awesome. The Party Gordo is a mysterious Gordo slime that visits the range every weekend to bring the party to ranchers. Oh! It's a weekend exclusive thing. The party begins every Friday when the Party Gordo appears somewhere in Far Range. Find where the Party Gordo is hiding and pop it for a bunch of unique prizes, but the party doesn't end there. For the duration of the weekend, you can randomly find special presents all over the far range. I found a bunch already. Some scientists have attempted to study this phenomenon and explain it, but, like, you can't explain it. It's just party time. Rancher risks. Ranchers who hang out near the Party Gordo might find themselves dancing the night away and never getting any work done. Be careful. There is nothing scientifically unique about the Party Gordo's pink plots. Does it mean that the experience of dance and celebration lives in your heart? Oh. Oh well. What do we get? Get a bunch of these, and I think that's it. Ah. Well, that's a nice little diversion. You lot can have the rest of that. You can join them. Ah, cool. Have I seen this? Ah, yeah, we got a better view of this area now. We can't quite get there just yet. There is a way to get there, however. And I believe you're the key to it. But for now, I'm gonna swing back. I need to grab a few more chickens. Because I want to pop that cat. I would very much like to not have to start dipping into my own stockpile of chickens. Because I'm saving them up for a very secret purpose. There's none hiding around there. Did I get this note? Oh, yeah, I did. But you, and not quite yet. Oh, excuse me. Nope, can't go back. Can I go back this way? No. Wait. Yes, this way. Got confused for a second. Don't mind me. Just gonna hoover up all of this crap. Right, you're not you. Chicken. Any more lying around? Nope. I got this one, didn't I? Yep. This is the very first one I got. Right. You can... I need to be on the fence for that. You know what? Actually, no. Like, the pink prices don't vary so much to make it worth keeping them very long. What I am going to do is going to start stockpiling these. Grab some of you, and some of you. And snag all this. Oops, almost all of it. Leave a cool 51 in there. Grab the rest. Stockpile these. Store these in here. Now, chickens. Ooh, an elder chicken. So here's another mechanic of the game. Every time a chicken and a rooster make a child together, there is a 50% chance that they will turn into an elder chicken or an elder hen, respectively. A very small chance. While they can't make any more children when they become old, they can still, however, be feasted upon by our slams. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, well done, you. You can retire in there, however. And I think I have to dip into the stockpile. Just a little while. I made the stockpile for a reason. I'm going to leave you there. Actually, no. You're going to stay there and think about what you did. I'm gonna drop some of you back in the main enclosure. I have too many roosters. I think 3 is a good sweet spot to be in. So I'm going to take 2 of you. And head right back out. Been going for 4 hours and 7 minutes. Boing. Nope, I don't have any room for all of this. I'll probably do one last pass to this area after I sign off stream. Oh. No, fine, I'll go around the proper path. Right. You can have these 2. Be very careful. And one more. And one more. Not you. Offered. I leave you alone for 5 minutes and you start collapsing your own ecosystem. What am I going to do with all of you? Right. Back to you. One more. One more. One more. Ooh, I need that. There we go. And now we have a little teleporter right back home. How's it going? Ah, and a little bit of cash. Ooh. Oh, go on then, I'll have that. And I say it's a quick teleport back home. It actually teleports us right back to an area we can't access yet. So I'll need to quickly head back. Now I said I was going to clean up off stream, but I mean, if I'm going through the area, I might as well grab a couple. Couple more. It's free money just lying on the ground. I can have that as well. Oh. One more from there, and one more from there, and one more from you. Any more? Oh. That will be the last run for the night. You live in the skies. You lot live back in the chicken enclosure. I said the chicken enclosure. How's this looking? Ooh, grab a few. 4 and 3. It's a good ratio. Now we dump these on the market. And the price has plummeted to 5. See the fruits of our labor. That's down to 11. That's up to 15? I don't think we sold those anymore. And those have halved in value. There's more complicated measures to how the whole market works. But I'm going to save all that explanation for another day. For now, I'm going to keep on stockpiling. Keep everything ticking on over. Grab these. And stick these in storage. I'm keeping them in storage somewhere. Yeah, here's a good spot. I think you can pull from these. Yes, you can. Right. Thank you very much. Oh, gonna grab some of these too. I've gone waylaid again. Oh. Careful. Build that back up. Keep you lot fed. Oh, a nice round 40. I mean, if it's gonna sit on 40 for now, I might as well pick them all up. And stick them into storage. Yeah, this whole this particular main project is going to be a more gentle, comfy affair. Like nothing too like action-packed or like very cozy, very relaxed. Very relaxed. For a very relaxing game. I'm gonna grab these. Oh, almost. One there. And last job for the night is to grab some upgrades. Have a better jetpack, better batteries, better fuel tank. So now my energy goes up to 200. And we're going to unlock a brand new area altogether. Now we can head over. There's another teleporter. That will be for another day. And we have a brand new zone to explore. Brand new section of the ranch. This one is sort of different to the main area. The grotto's main gimmick is that it's in the dark. You can keep light sensitive slimes in there perfectly fine, and they'll be fine there. This area's specialty is, I've forgotten what it's called. No, I remember what it's called. It's called the overgrowth. The specialty of this area is it has carrots lying on the ground. Naturally spawning carrots and naturally spawning chickens. So we can just run around and just have a reliable food source. I think it's just enough for like one area of, like one little corral of slimes. Or in my case, just enough chickens to feed a cat slime. Now I did say that we were gonna like finish off stream right now, but I lied. I'm gonna grab some more chickens because now we have a way back into the range from here. First, I'm gonna do one more once over, just to make sure we have all the chickens we can find. There's one there. Come in. We're gonna need a whole bunch. I'm gonna run through here. Oops, a couple more chickens. Just gonna quickly yoink. And a few more. This should be more than enough for you. But first, I'm gonna do jump around here. So there's a few more chickens to be had around here. And more of you. Gonna aim for a nice 30. And there was a couple more chickens down there, but they're... never mind. Oh, here's some. And there's a rooster on the road. Oh. Just casually abandon those chicks. They'll be fine, probably. Get those unstuck. And you. And you. And there's still one hiding around somewhere. Oh no, the sound's gone. The soundtrack is gone. Which means there is no longer a threat. Gonna mortar this into your face. Which means I get to box these back up. Check me the energy levels so I don't fall in the ocean again. And this should be more than enough. Well, this is awkward. I've committed to sorting you out. So I'll be back in a second. It was almost enough. I've got no chickens lying around here, do I? Nope. Where I do have some spare. Isn't here. Some elders. Alright, so the hen's gonna live in there. I'm gonna scoop up 3. 2 to 4. Let's have 2 to 3. There we go, they'll grow back eventually. And if this isn't enough, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh. You can come with me. Oh no, there's a few more chickens. Alright, gonna mortar. Missed you. I'm gonna dig into the respawning chickens first before I start using these. Alright, where you at? Come here. There's so many of you. I didn't think they'd respawn this quickly. Oh, I heard that. There's some. Got 10 chickens. That should be more than enough. And I know I said that last time. But this time I mean it. There we go. Only took a little extra. Got some of these. Oh, you're all gonna leave. There we go. Leaves a couple of ornaments on the floor and a teleporter to this island that we can see. Look. Yeah, we were just over there a second ago. Now we're over here. With lots to explore. Well, a little more to explore. What will we find? It's more chickens. Now, oh, there's a little tide pool. Oh, these little weird circle markings on the ground. I can only imagine what those are for. Now I want to figure out what's around here. There's definitely going to be something at the top of this island. Oh, pardon me. Ow. Ow. Ah, there's another one of you. Well, I bought these for a reason. This should be enough. Yeah, just enough. There we go. Now we have a spare key. With what to do it with, though? You'll have to find out until next time. Ah, neat. I think that's it, actually. Ooh! Mysterious circular stone structure. That'll come in handy much later. Where am I going? I'm gonna go up here. It's a little extra space to climb on. And rocks to jump up. Can't bug my way up a crane, alas. And that is a bit of square stone, isn't it? Ow. Yep, nothing special. Ooh, there's a little bit of treasure that I can't use yet. Oh, careful. Ow. What do I have all these for? Let's have some of these. Thank you very much. Where am I going? Ah, yes, you can run around in this water just fine. Ooh, it's a little cave area. Come on. Come on. I want to grab the last few of these. Put these chickens back where they belong. I'm lost. I'm on the other side of the bloody island. Come in. There we go. That's how I get back. And of course I have no energy to get there with. Come on. And up. And a little further. Ooh. And more to that one in. And one more. Oh. How much did these sell for? To finish off with 44. Yeah, may as well. Stick these in storage. And now we have this area unlocked. We can run all the way through. And actually make use of this here teleporter. That's an area for another day. Like many areas of this game. I can't give you the whole game in one stream. I have to save a little bit. But for now, this is where I'm going to end off stream here. Next time, I believe next Tuesday, I believe I've mostly fixed my sleep schedule. We're going to come back around here and check out what's through that door. Because there's still a lot more of this game left to uncover. We've barely even scratched the surface. And well, my lawyer still needs to work on, like, all the definitely not crimes that I may or may not have committed back in the solar system. But until then, we're going to be here for a while. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I need to figure out where to send you all off to.